Okay, for reals is this time. Hello. Hi. Hi, Josh. Welcome. Thank you for being first. Hi, Rosie. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? I forgot that if I click out of the game, it completely mutes. Right. So, Kingdom Come 2 is trending, so I'm playing Kingdom Come 1, because I don't have the second game. And I want to finish the first game anyway before I start the second, so we're playing. And since I'm a masochist, as you know from my previous playthroughs of some games, we're gonna play in hardcore after I close my door because I forgot that. Hi, Mona. I have a bit of a cold, so I don't know how my voice will deal with it. But I'm okay aside from that. Yeah, but I'm fine. Like I go to work and everything. Just my throat is just a bit fucky wucky. But how are you? And how are you others? How are you, Josh? How are you, Rosie? I have no idea what difference it is, but I will play in hardcore mode. I think the playthrough is done. Goodbye, everyone. It began with a sore throat and a fever, and ended up with distraught parents and funeral bells. That year, the scarlet fever took many young lives, not only yours. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I survived immediately on the second try. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative pairs that will stay with you for the whole game. God damn it. My stomach hurts really bad, so I didn't go to work. But I'm fine. Is there like any... is it... Are you just feeling ill? Or like... Did you eat something bad? To childhood, you have been troubled by a recurring nightmare in which you are being chased by a colorful jester. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You wake so shook up that all your stats are lowered for a while. You got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. Like your father and his father before him, you are afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and it's harder to stop. Oh god, that would be horrible. Your mother dropped you on the head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded, but ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. I don't want that. I ate some fried food, but I don't think it was that because my stomach aches. Yeah, because you know, if you eat something bad, it usually goes away in a day and it's fine. I mean, it's not fine because it's shit. You once caught a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually you healed. Nevertheless, since that time, you don't breathe very well, and your stamina regenerates more slowly. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard you crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time, as if you were back again in the dark, chilly well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking. When you got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say that you eat enough for 2. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster and you have to eat more often. Oh my god, somnambulant. Is that sleepwalking? Always been a restless sleeper. Sometimes you Sometimes so much that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than when you went to bed. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemies. All it takes is a little fall and your bones break with an awful crack. You suffer much worse injuries than others when you fall. I think it's going to be tapeworm and brittle bones. Az ott, ami arra menjél, arra, biztos, hogy gyere, szia! Mi újság? Dehogy elmenjél, menjél, gyere vissza. Bit my upper lip and it got infected. Oh no! It's gonna be fall damage and tapeworm. Csatoló. I'm doing fine. I ate. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, and the half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary tried to take the throne for him, from him, because he thought that his half-brother or like cousin was idle too much, and he just wanted something to fucking happen. Hi, Hunkerton. I'm also trying to be a good boy, Henry. Silver Scalits, 1403. Is the audio good? Is the audio okay? When they start like talking to me. The music might be a bit too loud, yes. Also, Honkerton, we're playing in hardcore. Fucking magnificent guy. Need to go, just jump in. Bye, Okabe. Thank you for jumping in. And thank you for the lurk if you leave the lurk.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
No, I never played it completely through.
How goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today.
Chuck Norris is my dad.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
Fucking look like Chuck Norris.
This hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Damn, Dad.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
I don't want to skip it by accident, but I will lower the audio after. Also, yeah, I never played this completely through. I've played some.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Alright, dialogue is fine. It's only the music. Gotcha.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
Oh, poor guy.
What's this?
Full fucking
Have
hungover.
you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
I know,
It
Mom.
wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
You rogue. Come on. Did I put it on the SSD. I know I put it on
Fine
the
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Where's my left click, right click? Where's my mouse pointer at? I was with Bianca.
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I don't know what kind of build I will do because I still, like, I don't know the perks. What does it matter? Strength? Archery? Let's do speech. I do want to be good at speech as well.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you?
Oh my god, we're gaslighting the mob.
I'm not lying to you, Ma.
Oh, you are
All right,
gaslighting
then,
your
if
mom
you
so
say
bad.
I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Have my friends been there?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
At least I'm not getting arrested. I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, not this again. Leave it lie, Mother.
Quite angry at
Father
me.
angry with me for sleeping late.
He's not happy.
Oh.
Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Aw,
Good.
good boy, Henry.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need help,
You need
Ma?
me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Thank you, Ma. I need to see something. How is my FPS? Perfectly fine.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
But I accidentally put it into ultra high instead of high. Much better. Oh, you're right, actually. Can I do it in
Pater
here?
noster.
No, you're absolutely correct. No. Oh, the HD textures are unavailable. I mean, I do have VSync on. No, I have a 144 Hz monitor. But it's also G-Sync. So it not G-Sync. It has variable refresh rate. So it's probably that. What if I go into not go? Oh, actually, you know what? It's very easily solvable. This will mute some colors though, which I don't really like most of the times. I will put it back to 60 Hertz. And now I'm kept at 60. Eat from pot. Cheese. Is this the thing she left on the table for me? Or is it... Oh, bread roll, never mind. Sit down. Setting for global FPS cap or individual games too? Yeah.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I can't pick things up while I'm sitting. Let's eat cheese. How do I consume? Eat. Is there any way for me to know? Nourishment is 54, 64, or 61, okay. Yeah, I should probably do that with the control panel, but I don't know if I can do that while I'm in game. I did not want to sit down. My mom is going to come in and look at me all stupid like what the fuck is he doing? Oh. Lentil soup. You know what, Honkerton? We're gonna check it out. The NVIDIA app should also be able to... Why are you installing it? Do not update the NVIDIA app while I'm streaming, you fucking ass. Oh god. Settings. That's true. I do have a few things that I can only set in the control panel. You're absolutely right. Okay, it's still discovery mode, so unable to retrieve settings. Try later. There we go. Max frame rate, global off. I know. Let's put it on to 60. Apply it. And put myself back into 144 Hertz mode. Keep the changes and go back into the game. Yeah, I have to restart the game, I guess, for it to take effect with the settings. Is there a walk button? Can I like just walk? That's a whistle. Oh, caps lock, there we go. Caps lock just turns on walk mode. There's no autosave in hardcore mode. Yes, I know that. You can only save by drinking Savior schnapps or sleeping in your own bed, doing full service in a bathhouse, or exit the game. I can't see myself on the map. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions, but they take longer to take effect. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pods dotted around the world, so you really have to get your own food. Traders pay less when buying, and the monetary rewards in general are lower. While on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly, and drawbacks of using damage are more serious. Okay. Duels are more realistic, attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction point or block indicator in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be amazing. Oh, I want to turn off that indicator up there. Why does it not work? Oh man, I think it's a boomer. I'll do it for you. I got robbed. No, I will give it back to you. I will give it back. I will give back the points to you. Why would you do that? You did that on purpose, didn't you? Just to call me a bitch. Nico Nico ni. Hi Nigel. Hi Judge. How are you guys doing? I can call you a bitch anything. True. Hi Dad. What's up?
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, I wanted to have a look around. I had to do something.
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to
He really
pay
does
off
look
at
like
least for
Chuck
the
Norris.
axe and
You
hammer.
guys cannot tell me he doesn't look like a bit, at least a bit like Chuck Norris.
That drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
You're about to bang Caden?
Not
Fuck
quite.
yeah.
The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the
Ale.
tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Dad, please.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
That means you're almost at the end of the game, Josh, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some advanced graphic settings here. And just put a few things just to very high instead of like high instead of very high. Set this textures already. Actually, put everything to high. This is gonna take a bit. Going to Ilos right now? Fuck yeah. Good luck. Although you don't need luck, you're good enough at that game. So the negative things that we got were tapeworm and brittle bones. So, see ya, Joe. So I need to be careful not to fall. Oh wait, I'll get the crossguard first. Also, I will not be able to see myself on the map, which is going to be an interesting one. Oh, Yaroslav.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
I
Did I ever
won't.
botch anything?
Oh,
Shut
shit.
up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Excellent, they skipped one of them.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Damn. He's getting the money. Right, let's run. Because I know that I can, like, only get my skills up by actually using them. So I guess running would be a good idea. But in indoors places, I will keep walking. Because I learned that in fucking the new Stalker game. Running is not always that a good idea when you're indoors.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Ratzik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzik is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
Oh.
That makes two of us.
Slight foreshadowing.
Business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
Alright, he is the charcoal burner, so this is where I'm gonna get the charcoal, but I don't have money. That means I need to find Kunesh, who owes my dad some stuff. The prologue has tons of foreshadowing, yeah. I've played the prologue like 2 or 3 times, but I never got too far. Buy ale. Sword fighting lesson. I got charcoal. Oh, there's Kunesh. So it's not here, it's like back there. Back here. Hey, are you Kunesh? Yes, he's Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Ah, fuck you. Father sent me for money.
Father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe Father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Debts must be paid. It's 2. Oh, is it charisma? And what do they represent? This is charisma. This is intimidation. And I guess the hard one is persuasion.
Look, I know things aren't easy. The wife ran off. Booze is dear these days.
Oh shit.
Use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners?
Oh shit.
No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Alright.
Kurwa fix.
What was that sound?
Is that all you...
Sod. Way off.
Ow.
You You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
I guess I'm... Ow.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You're going to cry.
I don't fully understand the...
Here.
the mechanics, and especially not what to press
Come here.
to block.
Now.
It's gonna fucking beat me to death eventually. And that eventuality was now. Ugh. I'm so stupid. I didn't even get.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Please no, leave me alone. I'm half dead. I don't know how brawling works yet. I saw that I have 2 mouse buttons for 2 attacks. Mom, I need help. I'm gonna fucking die eventually.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
I actually should learn that, yeah. Am I still bloodied? Yeah. One is quicker jab and the other is heavier attack. You might be right. Actually, you should be right. Abort attack is E. Block is Q. Okay, so Q should have been... should have been used. I still need to get some money or something from Kunesh. Can I talk to him again?
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that. I'm telling you, lay one...
Hey, bastard. I'm gonna try it again.
Shit, what's this?
Here. Bugger!
I'm a bit winded.
You asked for it. Take that!
don't remember, does this one also have directional stuff on it? Like, does this kind of combat have directional attacks?
Missed.
I'm so stupid, wait. I guess I can't take perks in combat, can I? I was not paying attention. We are fixing the dwarf axe? The dwarven axe thing that you're working on? Hell yeah.
Well landed! God damn! Wanna live? Then give up.
Hey, who's there?
I just don't understand how it works yet.
Listen, God knows what it was.
Need to go back to Ma. So yeah, does fist fighting also involve directional things like you know, the sword fighting does? I don't know that because I don't remember.
Ma?
Oh. There you are.
Thanks.
You don't remember either? Fuck. 1 second. Yes, it does. It does have directions. That is probably why I didn't succeed in that. I'm just gonna steal Kunish's axe and sell it. Although then he can't work at all. There's nothing in here. This guy has nothing. He doesn't even have a bed.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
We find...
Fritz might have one.
Yeah, I need to find Fritz. This game is absolutely beautiful. Very pretty.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing.
Oh my god, I've
Except
fully
Mother
beaten
noticed
up.
and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Oh, I'm hungry again. Tapeworm is really going to increase my hunger, I think. I'll have to bring a lot of food with me. Oh no, I walk faster than the NPCs. No. Bah. Bah. Poor guy. Every day I'm shuffling. Wait, what was? Lock onto opponent is tab, okay. I feel like I'll have to be able to hunt for my own food and just make my own food with tapeworm.
So, can we get started?
Yes.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. Nice. All right. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Wow, that was...
Now you're getting it.
I'm sorry,
Now
Tacto.
you're getting it. All right. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off.
I'm doing
straight.
okay.
But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. Fine.
Nice, okay. Works. Now blocking. Help me block.
All right. That's enough.
You didn't help me block.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
I'm doing okay. I'm a
you
bit...
have to work and work.
I have a bit of a
And
cold,
the main thing is
but
to
I'm
use
fine.
what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Datte bajo. Okay, can I now take some perks? You last 15% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, 20% worse. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing stealth. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of bed is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. Can I just bank this? Also, where's first aid 1? You need to be this less of a peasant to learn how to block through. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Carrying a dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina and will burden you only half as much. Gives a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent with a clinch. These are not something that I want for now. You run slower but keep it up for longer. Sprint speed is 20% slower but demands 30% less stamina. Can combine with sprinter perk. This is the inverse. Chance of a full strike causing you to bleed are reduced. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get +1 bonus to vitality and agility. Dispel hunger with anything. You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effects from it. Doesn't apply to alcohol. Speech also needs a minimal level. Whee!
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
That's villager. You're a gambler. Hey boys.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone
I love how
has
it's
to
fully
bring
blooded.
order and reunite the empire.
Nice card.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Wenceslas. I will never be able to say it like that.
I have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea.
Oh, what's up?
Deutsch was talking such shit. It made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
I don't know about that.
I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
I love how he is. You can see which one is the
So, Hal.
is the like the meathead. He's great.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen.
And he kind of beat me
more
up.
than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Oh my god, I could go for some push tester right now. Okay, someone was ringing my doorbell by accident. God bless you.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Where is Deutsch's house, though?
Everything for the house, garden and field.
Actually, give me a second. Where could the hammer be? I don't have a lockpick. I need to help them anyway. I could just steal the axe.
Hey.
Just fuck off from here, okay? Is he gonna go to the other side of the, No. I need to get some food from home before I continue this. I need to stock up. I'm getting winded. Hi, Ma. Me, Ma. Any food?
Henry, what do you need, son? God be with you.
I need some food, Mima. I can't take the apple for some reason. Apple. Red raw. Apple. As for Theresa, bandage, marigold decoction. Oh, savior schnapps, yes. And bandage. I'll let you eat, Mima. Let's eat something. Nourishment 72. That should be okay for a while. Ding dong. But we're out here again. We need to find Deutsch's house.
God save Henry.
Thank you. Same to you.
Welcome, Henry.
How can I be of service? Thanks. Do drop by again.
Where's the Deutsch's house? It's by the south side. So there goes this. I need to go through the tavern and to the other side. There they are. Yo, Fritz.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest stray not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Alright. We can open Kunish's chest. Maybe I don't have to resort to violence against someone else's property to beat him up. I think the object distance is a bit low. Because I can see this this thing pop in every now and then. Ooh, eat from pot. Okay, how does this work? In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lock. Okay. You start the actual lock picking with holding in. Then see a diagram of the lock. Find the right spot to insert the lockpick. You have to use the lockpick to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation mechanism. Oh god. The mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Okay. Nice.
Jesus, I see a thief.
Fuck yourself.
Hey, you!
Yes?
Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law. You were seen picking a lock. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Oh, you can. I can get the ending. I can get the the bad ending.
I can't pay that.
You don't pay, you go to
I can get the bad ending.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service.
What's of it?
Jail?
Just the accommodation for you. Get moving. Give me back the stolen goods and
I have
me
no
what else
stolen
you
goods. I haven't stolen anything.
Maybe next time you'll think twice about breaking the law.
So wait. Then the attack on us happens while I'm in here. And do they just kill me in here?
Hey! I'm over here! What the hell's going on? Let me out! For the love of God, let me out! Let me out!
Oh yeah, they just burned it down. Okay. You have died in jail. Oh, I got a achievement for it. I tried to start a new game. I immediately died. Just when you were thinking you'd already passed this tree before, the wolves caught up with you. Mother always told you not to stray in the woods alone. Like many others, you were not fated to live a long life, for you left this world before you were even baptized. and your mother, exhausted by childbirth, followed soon after. Your father buried you both together under a weeping willow. Oh, there we go. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take tapeworm. I'm going to take claustrophobia and just not have my visor down. Yeah, you need to get in hardcore mode. You need to get 2 negative effects. Tapeworm makes you twice like get hungry twice as fast. Claustrophobia makes it so if you lower the visor of your helmet, you will be less likely to hit. No, you will be your hits will weaken. Brittle bones means that fall damage hits you more. So I'm gonna go with claustrophobia and brittle bones. And I'm also gonna piss. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna skip.
A fine state you're in this morning.
Was it Bianca, maybe? Vitality? I want strength. No, I want speech. Do I want strength or speech? Oh, I forgot to bring water. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. Like, I cannot really avoid every combat situation. I'm gonna go with speech, and then once we're done here, I can always, like, get more strength.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and, well,
Yes, this is the first game.
Well, I hope you didn't
Josh,
fill
yes.
your head with nonsense.
I want to play the second one, but I want to play the first one first.
Telling me, and it's connected with that scratch on your hand, and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
The one you sent me stuff from was in the second one, and I eventually want to play that as well.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting?
I'm gonna gaslight the mom again.
What use would that be to me?
All right.
Do you need help?
Need me to do anything, Ma?
Father
angry.
He's
I know.
good. He always...
I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left...
Shameful. I don't want to sit. I want to eat. Oh my god, Ma. Sorry, Ma. I accidentally sit down next to you, and I, for some reason, cannot pick up stuff while I'm sitting. I hope in the second game Henry learns how to sit and take stuff. Let's eat that lantern soup. It only gave me 8. How old is he? I think he is like 27. Nourishment 73. I'll even grab the cheese. He does like kinda act like it as well when he's hurt. Like, Ma, it bleeds, I can't stop it. So he's more like a 17, 18-year-old, right? In that regard, but he is 27. Ish. Times were different then, I guess.
Come here, I need your help.
Hi, Dad.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of
Oh, if
work
you
to
don't
do.
dawdle.
I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
If you don't dawdle, he doesn't tell you that it's been a
I'm running
long
out
while.
of charcoal. Run to the market and buy.
I need some money. Yeah, Kunesh.
Well,
Sure.
not quite.
You want me to?
And
Her name is Bianca.
right.
There was a... Wait, give me a second. There was a... an interview. How can it be debunked with, like, the developer himself doing it? Oh, okay, gotcha. I suppose it's slightly older than Hans Capone. Okay, gotcha. That's enough for me. I trust you.
I'll be with you.
And it makes more sense for the from like the game
Father sent me. We're
setting
forging a
as
sword for
well,
Sir Radzik,
and
the
who
Chamberlain
Henry
has the
is.
crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us.
Because he gets into like mischief and shit, right?
Anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
But
magnificent.
Even if that's like the thing, he's 18. Period. And that's like.
Well, I better go if we're to get the job
it's
done
done.
by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
But yeah, Josh like guessed correctly that he doesn't look like even remotely close to being 27. I will just treat him as an 18-year-old, and that's it. That's the best way to do it, I think.
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better.
Are you calling me babyface? No, I'm also military. Yeah, I'm just joking, don't worry. What was Wanderer again? Yeah. Is the curse we have eternal youth, or at least eternally looking young?
Good day, Henry.
Good day. Actually, yeah, let's go to Kunesh first. Try to talk him into being a decent person. If not, I'll try to beat him up again.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools
I
at
know
least.
you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Look, I know things aren't.
Oh no, I didn't have enough levels still for
Booze is
that.
dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're
I
short
think he
coin.
says something else if it succeeds,
A
right?
debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had
Oh, no,
anything
never
to
mind.
give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that.
Enjoy picture watching,
Fritz might
Josh.
have one.
Thank you for the leg. Okay, let's talk to Fritz now. For to get the lockpick. I'm just gonna skip these because we already seen it.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Krunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Welcome, Henry.
It's interesting how beating someone up doesn't get me into jail, but lockpicking does. Fritz, help me.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
This time I'll lock the door behind me.
What was that noise? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
I'm out, don't worry.
Can I do anything to help?
Can you do anything to help? Pay my father. That was the most stupid shit I've seen today. Now quickly and quietly, I'm going to steal everything else from him. It's a bit sad that this is all of his belongings, right? He's very poor, but he didn't pay for it, and we are not that. Actually, we're blacksmiths, but...
Good day.
See you later.
I need charcoal, right? 1. And it costs 07 groschen, and I have 0. I'll go to the trader. Wait, I'll go to Dad. I'll ask what he wants to do with the stuff.
Yeah, about time. Have you got every...
Kunish didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
I lost reputation for that, although, you know. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market, 0 out of 10, so I need 10. That's why I got 70 groschen, okay. Or 7 groschen rather, not 70. Hello.
Good luck then.
You have items? Check basket. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Haggling is work both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. W and S to confirm with E. Okay. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the offer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. 1 groschen less? No, 2 groschen less. 1.5 groschen less.
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
That's fair. What about 1 groschen less?
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice. We saved a groschen. Fuck yeah. That means I can spend it on whatever I want, but I don't think there's anything I can buy with just 1 groschen.
Lay. Greetings. Goodbye.
Holy shit.
Good day.
Oh, he gives charcoal for more. Trusty companion for 320. I guess you're not supposed to look at the get these. Hello, give me some food.
Day to you. What do you need?
Food. What a bunch of horseradish. A whole fucking watermelon for 1 groschen? It just beat it. I'm not gonna spend every my literal last groschen. Shop card. Hello.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
God be with you, here.
I'm just looking around. Looking around what I could get for my 1 groschen. Drinking water. Return to sender invoices? What do you mean?
Hey, Pip. Do you want... Have you recovered from no, I don't want to... Spoken...
Yes?
If anything's falls from the sky, you can bounce it back with a trampoline. Oh god. Is that like a new thing? Trampoline, yes, yeah. I want to wait for a major update or like a 1.0 release, which is, I know, far away, to play voices again. So I will also, like, you know, because I have had a lot of the events happen already. So I want a lot of new events to be available when I replay in multiplayer sooner than 1.0, probably. You know, just saying that I want to have a lot of new events before I return to voices, because I fucking love that game.
So, can we get...
We can.
Good. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Not bad. Fine. Nice. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Now you're getting it. Very good. Not bad. Again. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty.
Hi Joed, welcome. How you doing?
Train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
I saw that the second one is trending, and I wanted to play this, but I'm playing it in hardcore mode, so bear with me. We're gonna go home and we're gonna take some savior schnapps. They will probably make us drunk, but I can drink the marigold decoction immediately after it to remove drunkenness. How are you doing, Joed? Are you working as usual? Marigold decoction, savior schnapps, bandage. So let's drink a savior schnapps right now. Game saved. I'm a bit tipsy. Working as usual. Hope your work doesn't take too much time and energy, and you'll have it easy today. But at least I managed to save now. So in hardcore, you can only save by savior schnapps or by sleeping. There's no auto save in quests either. Bailiff, Deutsch, Alex. I still need the ale from Bianca. I think that's the last one that I need. I can get in trouble with the lads though. I want to play a good guy Henry. So like a law-abiding Henry.
May the Lord work watch over you, Henry.
So I guess I won't be doing it with the Deutsch.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
I'm so stupid. I need ale. I need ale, so I need to go in here. Not here. Hey, Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Oh, they're adorable.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But of course.
Here you are.
Thank you so much.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Oh, I will.
Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
Oh, I still had
We'll have
some
something to look
groschen.
forward to
Okay.
This evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniac.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
promised to teach me
Fighting
how
with
to
our
use the
swords?
sword.
Yeah.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Oh?
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Thank you. I just saved.
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Oh, I will.
I will.
I got 5 more Savior Schnapps. Okay, so I need to be careful when I use it, but I am not really that out of it. Do I have a journal? Yes. Oh, Kunesh was here. What's up, bitch? I stole from you.
Yeah, about time.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Chuck Norris is still my... I fucking... Ever since I made that comment earlier, I cannot unsee it.
Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Welcome back.
Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
How was Pichawashing?
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
Use your fist. No! He just told me not to! Use a perfume tester and I can't wash it off. Love it. What kind of perfume?
The grip on so it fits exactly.
What smell?
You know
What? No. Fragrance, not smell. Fragrance. Oh, look at that. Red hot.
Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Acidity? Okay. Look at that.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
Sigismund is Sigmund.
Give it here.
A flirty scent, but in a subtle way. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that clipped through his chest. Pommel's in, hilt is in.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I usually send this freshly cut timber or fir oil. Fir oil, I don't know what that is, but freshly cut timber does smell really nice. Or am I thinking about mold grass? I'm not waiting for anything. I'm right here. Here you go, Teresa.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on.
She has a thing for Henry. 100%. She has a thing for him. Damn.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Nice.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
I wonder, does he always botch it? Or is there like a way to make him not botch
You
it?
still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik.
Istvan.
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
The way they said Istvan was a
Once
bit
it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
was a bit iffy, but it wasn't bad. I've heard the name say it like differently.
It's been an honor, says Svan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Fair.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Messenger. Thorin, Fear, a nice shampoo combo. We got a really nice shampoo today. What kind of shampoo is it?
What's happened?
His name is Martin. Ah. Oh, yeah. Bald! Bald! Well, shit.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Bohemia, the modern day Czechia.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
That was a shoddy piece of something. But yeah, it's Bohemia. The Czech Republic, well, Czechia now. It was the Czech Republic when I was born.
Quickly! We have to close the gates! Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside!
It's the place in the Rhapsody, yes.
Running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah! Get through the gates!
His dad knows how to fight, that's for sure. Bald. And they just like serial attacked her as well. Baldy over here seeing my face. Gotta get that XP shot. God damn it.
Find a horse! Ride to Talberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
I don't know, there's a certain lack of comforts in this era that I would not... that I would not be able to live without, you know? So the sort of comforts that we have nowadays. I saved the game and I'm gonna check out Josh's thing. Okay, I don't need a bit more of an explanation than that. I'll look into what those mean. For one, people must have been so stinky back then. That's the thing. No, they are not. Peasants are not. Peasants are not like very dirty as you would think they are. Or not, were not. That's one of the parts of the game as well. That you need to keep yourself clean or people will not like you at all. They were not stinky. Well, they were kind of stinky. But just as much as like the animals would make you. But they did have like bathhouses and such. Oh.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Go pajama! Shit, run! Ow! That's not what I wanted to do. What kind of explanation you need? What those mean, you know, the oh yeah, the things that are like written there, they basically, now that I don't know what these are, they mean nothing, but once you like you know, explain what those mean, I think I can make sense of that. How do I draw my sword?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Jó kis falat! Ne feszénj, te szapka! Most meglátod!
Run! That was not the sword. That was not the horse I was meant to get on. You were meant to get on a specific horse. Oh yes, the other sword, Josh. Yes. How do I draw my sword? It's... Okay. Okay, ads are happening. Give me a moment. Draw melee weapon 1. Ah. Can I put it away? I'm just running.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Jó kis falat! Ne feszénj, te szapka! Most meglátod!
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Kever le neki egyet, hogy ne vergő...
A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Run! Ow! Do I run slower with a drawn weapon? Is that what happened? Oh, you'll hear more of that. Don't worry. No, I don't run slower.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minél jobban vergődsz, annál rosszabb lesz, te riba!
A picsába mi?
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szaros!
Yeah.
Alright. I'm fine. I'm just running. I'm just a boy running. Ah! That could be really bad if it hit like a main artery or something. And I'm bleeding. Great. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah!
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Thank you, Henry. Oh, they're very close.
I'll kill you all.
Oh no. I'm running. Wasn't in this game where I played when you taught me how to say horse cock and yes. Shit. I don't fucking think so.
Douglas.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah. Run for it.
Run. Run. Poor horsey.
Yeah.
Yes, Jordan, it was probably this one. Because I heard horsecock in this game before. Oh, no, 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 no. O nie, the fosztaliczka! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave! Oh! I bled out. Fosztaliczka, yeah. Did that hurt me? No, okay. Can I apply bandage just like while on the move from the inventory? Oh no, a wheelbarrow is a very old thing. I think they would know what a wheelbarrow is.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Ah!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt. I think they would know what a wheelbarrow is, yeah. Fosztalicska. Hígfos pecu! Nem. Hígfos furik! Ah! Because they have a bandage. No, I can't use a bandage right now. Kibeleznek te fasz! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Ow, that hurts.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
That was a bit forced. Shut the fuck. Leave me alone, I don't want to go to hell.
Flee to Talmberg.
Poor horsey.
Run for it.
Just run in. Oh no, the horse is running out of stamina.
Flee to Talmberg.
Oh, they only have... Okay, they only have bows. They don't use their swords. Upset yet? Yeah, I'm almost there. Okay, there we go. This is what we needed for the first time. What the fuck? I was almost there.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help!
Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hajo! Hosungine!
Ah, the arrow is still in his thigh. Ah, shit. That must hurt like shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he cannot stand on that.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
There you go.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Oh, that must be fucking painful.
I'm gonna pull that hair out.
Oh. But the sound of that was bad.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Look at him fucking smiling like an ass.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
At least they got it out. Don't go, baby.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language.
Very strange. Like the language of
Skalitz
Lorfos.
to the ground. but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Okay, at least he can stand on it a bit. Also, baby doggo. The Cumans were part of Sigismund's army. You would know them as Kunok. They are like some of the tribes of the Cumans became like the Kun part of like the Hungarian population eventually. He seems so chill. He seems like a fair person. That's for sure.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved
Yep,
to
they
the
were.
countryside to make
They
weapons.
were.
You're that lad from
I
Skalitz.
can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a
I
fine
think.
reputation.
I think. I might be missing some. I might be
Milady.
missing.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you.
Bozhena.
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
But they were like more like most of them were like I think
After everything
Turkish, not Turkish, right?
You must be as hungry as
Hi,
a
Chocolate.
bear, aren't you, young master?
He is indeed hungry as fuck.
Here you are then. Eat your fill.
I will
And
fill
a
my
little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed.
Aw.
Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady.
Poor guy is
Don't
so
reward you for
shocked
your
still.
kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Fucking he has to like
When you've
hit
done,
him in the side.
You can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yes, sir. We'll try to be as good boys as possible. Lenten mash. Roast duck. And a bedroll. Ooh, the roast duck gave me a lot of nourishment. But now my energy is really low because I'm hungry after eating so much. Yeah, it would have been like This probably is the first time he ever had duck. So I know that this is the Courtyard Lodge. I still remember that from when I played. You mean sleepy? What did I say? Did I say something stupid? I might have. I am a stupid dragon after all. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I'm sleepy after eating so much. He's not hungry anymore. All right, let's sleep. I did take off my shoes. I'll sleep until 6.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the
Hell
ordinary,
yeah! Enjoy your Mass Effect finishing, Josh. Thank you for the little key. He's restless.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
That I could.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either.
Quick, Henry.
I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must
Seduce
have
the
been
wife.
for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
Putting out your gut for the
Although your
Rizzler.
loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Rizzing up the wife of a noble, goddammit.
You might be right.
Oh, I'm gone. I just disappeared.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I met my friends right next to the Skalitz Ale House. When we heard Deutsch praising Sigismund, our blood boiled. My mates decided to teach that fool to mind his tongue. So, thanks to us, Deutsch had to scrape horse shit off his newly whitewashed house.
How foul.
Oh no.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
I looked towards the tavern and saw a group of cumans chasing down my Bianca, murdering her for sport. There was nothing I could do to help her.
You mustn't blame yourself. She's with the Lord.
Yeah, he watched his
I ran to
mom,
the castle
his
like my
dad,
neighbours
and
to
his
take care of her, but I
girlfriend
didn't
die
make
at the same time.
I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Aww.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
Like this, I just told you.
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish.
Oh,
Divish
arranged
was a lot
marriage, yes,
older
big
than
thing
I, but
amongst nobles.
a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail.
Poor woman has been
Tried
through a
for
lot as well.
years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
Damn.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
For 7 years.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
That would do it for someone, yeah.
Sir Divish seems like a good...
Who was already old.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful.
Aww.
Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true.
Fucking
What
Rizzler.
am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Hey, I didn't even eat anything. I did have mine.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
The other guy was bugged outside the door. Go back to sleep, Henry. Oh yeah, I guess you would have. We would have nightmares about that. Maybe even develop the fever because of your leg. Hey, I removed my shoes, okay?
Help us.
Chuck Norris, no!
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Don't forget to put on my shoes. Take the torch from the table. Do I have to, like, equip the torch? Yeah. And go to the battlements, which is the walls. What's up, Sir Robert? Where are you?
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Sir Robert?
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
You men down there, who? Hi Nick, how you doing? Do you like the game? So far, yeah. I played a little bit like in 2019, but now I actually want to finish it.
What's going on?
I don't know.
And let me speak a lot of Hungarian in it, and it's really funny.
Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night, especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did this party see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge...
I'm at the very start, so there are going to be spoilers if you wanna avoid them. But it's like the very start of the game, still in the prologue.
Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
But yeah, I've been cursed out in Hungarian by the game.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have
That's
stood a chance
very
against
saucy.
them.
That is saucy as fuck.
Spend the night in Talmberg.
No. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny.
I also have your sword, sir.
I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you
You
tired
donkey?
of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times.
I really want to play the second game. But I didn't have money to buy it this month. But I want to play it. But I want to play the first game first. Also, we're playing in hardcore, so this is not going to be the same experience as someone who plays in normal mode, which is, you know, much more approachable than this.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
It's also really funny that, you know, there's a lot of Hungarian in it, and very topical.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
It is a beautiful game. Like, you know, looking at the game is all like beautiful. It's very nicely set up. The whole atmosphere is just yes. Topical, I'm Hungarian. And there are a lot of Hungarian people in there.
Good day to you.
What do you think about
I do like how, yes, sorry, it is topical in that way as well.
I can't imagine how they... The more I think about it, there was either Bless or Sigismund.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yes, sir.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Was it tea? Yes, tea. Let's wait until morning comes. What's going on? What's happening? I don't really remember anything of the game. Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Did they come for us? Ah well.
We're gonna head up like scallops.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Bald! 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 Bald!
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallops and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we...
Damn, he's soft-spoken as fuck.
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool in
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
where he has little chance of defense, to another where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king.
Bald.
With the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Ficken fucking. Pissin' pussin'. Bitch. Killed my dad. Is that the king? Is that Sigismund? I think so.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
That mace must be heavy as fuck. It is really nice writing. The second game was compared to Cyberpunk with how, you know, like raw it is, like how unfiltered it is. And I think that we're missing that kind of language and writing from games nowadays. Like how in Mass Effect you could be whatever. It was a bit watered down. It was a bit like sanitized in Mass Effect always, but it's just that kind of game. But you could still call people. What the fuck are you doing? You can still call people a bitch in that game, stuff like that. But I think RPGs nowadays are just missing like that, what Cyberpunk had. And if the second game and if this game is as good as they say, please. I need to find Sir Robard. There's also a combat arena here, it seems.
Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back. Why would they? We'll stay here overnight.
It's terrible what's going on in our land these days.
Josh is doing her second playthrough right now of the Mass Effect trilogy. I was lucky enough to sit through her first playthrough of the whole trilogy. I was there for almost all of it. And you have no idea how good it felt, because through her I could again just like live through Mass Effect for the first time. And she did everything right. She got peace with the Geth. She cured the genophage. She went with like everything was just great. She just did the best possible playthrough for her first playthrough. Except Steve. Steve Cortez died. And I also want to replay Mass Effect with like mod it to shit, because I never liked Mass Effect 1's combat, and I saw a mod that combines Mass Effect 1's and 2's combat into like you have thermal clips, but your guns also just overheat. So you overheat, you can either eject the thermal clip or let it cool down. That is something that I really would like to try out. I don't know if it's a mod for 1 or it can only be done with 2 and 3. But that is like, that's just great. That is how heat-based weapons should work, in my opinion. Since, you know, in lore-wise, ammunition is not probably just shaves off like parts of an ammo thing. That is just like reloaded every time. In the meantime, I have to I'm looking for Sir Robard. Okay. Also a lot of like graphical mods and like making the world more lived in, which is in the first game, especially on the Citadel, it's a bit lackluster. There aren't too many people around, especially on the Presidium level. Alright, we are in Talmberg. And Sir Robert is on the battlements on the western side. Yeah, absolutely. It's not like a like it is very 2007, right? But if we can fix it with mods, fuck yeah. She also has Andromeda, but for some reason she couldn't get herself to play through Andromeda at all. She got to the Angaras, and she just dropped it, which is fair. The western side of the northern part. We did have fun with the multiplayer, but we only played once because the two of us... Wait, if I'm looking at that, it's gonna be on the right side. Okay, he's in that corner there. Oh shit, did I break my leg? Yeah, I injured my leg. Oh, I have 1 perk point in main level, okay. Hungry affects 20% worse. Oh, I don't think I want any of these. Yeah, I used to play the multiplayer a lot as well, but since there were only the two of us, we couldn't really get through even the bronze missions because they get very like spammy at the end.
Good day to you.
Even though I managed to get my Asari Commando character and fucking amazing.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have level 6 in this.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
True. Skalitz is a silver miner village, so it's very strategically important.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King
I'll grab some water.
Wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Why do I think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
All right. This did not work out the way I wanted it to. Can I just leave this way?
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. And it looks
Oh,
like we'll
no.
both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Don't you know who I am?
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost.
I didn't think that was going to end like that.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
I'll think something up.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, wait.
I need to get...
You here again? Good luck to you.
I did hurt my legs, so I need to be careful. How's my nourishment? 51. Because I'm not really hungry just yet. But I don't really have money to feed myself. Is there any money in here? Money? Is there any food in here? No. I have 0.8 groschen. Hello. Oh, lady.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
It's my duty to bury them. That works. That's level 6 against her level 5.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Where can I get the armor?
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Yeah.
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Where can I find the armor? The armory? Duh. Fucking idiot.
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
So lie.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
God bless.
God bless. Can I? Do you think I can go into the pantry? Not the pantry, the kitchen. Get something to eat again. Roast duck. Bread roll. I'll grab some bread rolls and cheese for the road as well. I will just eat the roast duck for now. Mountain steel, the vicious horse. Mountain steel. Sorry, package delivered. Hell yeah, you got what you wanted. Okay. I'll just get on my own horse. I think it's up to 4 player, but at least 3. 3 is 100%. I would love to play some once Josh gets back to, you know, to the Andromeda part. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, it's nice that you could get a stream deck, but I'm still sorry. It's a very easy lockpick. Let's see. I know how I am kind of dealing with that myself right now. So yeah.
My lady.
Let me snooze that for a second.
With you? I'm sorry. Do I know you? I didn't recognize you at all.
Good, she didn't
I
recognize
still think
me.
You should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Look at how beautiful this game is. Nice cock.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone...
Good luck to you.
And the second one is supposed to be even prettier. Okay, so Talmberg. We went out the gate. They got, you know, they got a lot of money out of the first game. I think they also are under some other leadership now. I know there was like they talked to the voice actor and the face actor for Henry, and he said that like everything was just more better. Like the gear, the script, everything is just more in the second game, and I'm really excited to play that. So in hardcore, you can't see yourself on the map. So I will go to the northeast, go into Talmberg town, turn north, and follow the stream. Is the second one on rails as well? I mean, the first one I didn't feel like it is, because after you get to the part where where this is over, it just opens up. Or will it be very on rails for the whole game? I am here right now. Oh, gotcha. So the story itself is like very set in stone. That's what you mean. I don't want to cross the little river thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sometimes it goes like black for like a split second, and I don't know what that is about. This is a quarry, okay. I love how it just started raining out of the blue.
Here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Oh, that's why I lose my horse, okay. There's gonna be ads.
It's like they've already gone.
I do have that sword I don't know how to use. Speaking of sandboxy, I do want to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines eventually. I've only heard about it but never played it, but I know how everywhere it is. I'll wait for the ads to end. I'll wait for the ads to end. In the meantime, I'm gonna go pee. Well, you have two series of Kingdom Come Deliverance to to watch now. A good boy Henry and a bad boy Henry. Obviously joking. That's what I loved about Cyberpunk as well. That there are so many ways to approach even the side quests and like the endings and the situations. It's not a long game if you only do the main missions. It's a very short, considering. But everything else is just, how do you want to do this? Do you want to go in, guns blazing? Do you want to stealth? Another game that I really fucking love, which is like this, is shit. It's also it's set in Prague. It's also in the Czech Republic, like Czechia. The second game is in Czechia. The first one is in Detroit. I didn't ask for this. Serif Industries. Deus Ex. Yes, the Deus Ex. The new two that I played. I fucking love them. They also have like many ways to skin the... Yeah, the second game is set in Prague, I think. Mostly in Prague. Also in Shenzhen, if I'm not mistaken.
What's going on there?
Who are you? Oh, you looting bastard.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Oh dear, did that hurt? John, we... Fucking hell! Is that the best you can do?
Oh, okay. Was... So that's how you use a sword, okay. Let's just put it away. Don't think he has anything I can take. Maybe his sword is good for me. I can sell it. Fuck him up. Hell yeah, I did. 4 people. But yeah, the Deus Ex games are big favorites of mine, even though I always play them stealthily. I'm back in Skalitz, but where am I inside of Skalitz? No, I'm not in Skalitz, I'm in Rona, I think. Me too. In Cyberpunk, I'm always a stealthy hacker. In Deus Ex, I'm always a stealthy hacker. In Skyrim, I'm always a mage. Oh, wait. Guys. Save your schnapps, don't forget. That's the only way to save the game.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Yeah, I also want to try out Cyberpunk with a more direct approach. With a more like combat heavy, like a street samurai or something, you know? Interesting? Yeah, yeah.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Right, I won't kill him.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Poor girls. Oh, I think these are Kickstarter backers from back in the day. Okay, we're back here now. Just have to find a way in. Actually, I'm coming from the east, so I should take it this way. I should replay the Deus Ex games on stream.
What's going on there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Oh.
Fuck me. Did you stand a chance? I kind of know what I'm doing now. Not too much. But, you know, just kinda. Poor guys. There's a horse. Wait, is it that horse is it that the horse is very thin? Or is it that it's been... Oh, it's been burned. Okay. I thought that the meat was like sheared off of him. Old Hungarian tradition has it, but back when we were nomadic people, we would put like meat under the saddle to soften it. I'm not going in that way. Better find another way. I'm here right now. There's the other gate over there. To the east. To the north even. Oh, I can tell which one is which. Beating the meat on the go? Yes! Found a nest. Where? Give me a second, I got a message. Oh, there's another guy there. Hey!
Who's there? What's that? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some... Oh. What about figs?
Hi, Vloris. Ah, shit. Hi, Vloris. Vloris texted me on Discord. How was stream? I'm like, what do you mean? It's still going on. I will have to drink a marigold decoction. Because my health is... No, my health is 81. But yeah, how are you, Vloris? How was sleep? Good morning.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
I don't want to loot everyone.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. Why? What are you? It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Yeah, it's only been 3.5 hours. I don't know how long I will be going though. Because I'm on a roll right now. Ooh, also the new Monster Hunter is coming out at the end of the month. Fuck yeah. I'm so hyped. I know, emotional scene, and I'm talking about Monster Hunter, but still.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Dogo? I can hear a dog. Must be over by the next house. Bork. Hello, Mr. Bork and Hat. Where are you? Yeah, I really enjoy Monster Hunter World. Not as much Monster Hunter Rise, but Monster Hunter World very much. And I really enjoyed the beta for Wilds. It's a bit more measured, combat, I guess.
Get away, you mutt!
Don't hurt the dog.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing with you? What are you doing?
I'm here to bury my parents, you fuck.
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
What happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the humans. They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Fair, but you could be a bit less of a fucking asshole about it.
You lend me that spade. I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
I'll stick it up your arse.
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You really are a piece of shit.
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
God!
I am really not good with hand-to-hand combat, and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
Your end is I. Fuck!
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong with hand-to-hand combat. And since I only drank the schnapps here,
It's the charcoal burner.
I have to redo that. Oh, I get it. You just need to do a little get goods. Yes.
Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
I'll let him go. Won't do me anything.
Do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
in there? What's that? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Is that all you've got? Stop, please. Spare me. I yield.
You can go. And don't ever come back.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Fuck off. That was such an Oblivion NPC runaway. Is it healing my lag? Yes, the miracle decoction is healing my lag. Is it also healing my health? It's 87 right now. Yep, it's healing my health as well. Nice. Once I get into the village already, I will drink one more Savior Schnapps. Laura's got that right. No, leg. My leggies were hurt.
Who's there?
Your mum.
Hey, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come here, Lily Liver. Jesus Christ, have me. Oh.
Oops! I was already swinging when he gave up. Bandage, marigold decoction, yes please. Yeah, it sucks to be him. You can, I think you can like cancel an attack. By pressing E or something. Abort attack. Oh, I get it. Because now if I release, it will attack. But if I'm holding the left mouse button and I press E and release the left mouse button, it will not attack. Okay.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't...
Save the game with another Savior Schnapps. I'll just skip all.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master.
What do you care what I...
Okay.
So...
Why doesn't Joshua work?
You let me that.
What?
Stick it up your arse.
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth. Shit, shit, shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Oh.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, baby. Can I give you the sausage? Can I give you this sausage? Did you go? Where's the sausage? Go. Sausage. Sausage. Why is there an ad? I had 3 minutes of ads like half an hour ago. Is salami hyper salami? Oh, I can loot my mom. You know who I want to see if has anything? Bianca. She has one more savior schnapps and the ring.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Josh, no! Josh, no! I love how I pulled out the sword and the guy immediately ran. Did they ransack the house as well? Yeah, they did. This is a big house for a village person. Cabbage. Oh, I can lockpick my own thing. Henry's beta die. Hercules and his diet. And some groschen. What is Hercules? And his diet. Oh. I forgot. Henry can't read.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Drogo! Baby. Oh my god, it's so cute.
So, let's get to it.
He's like, how am I gonna get them up there? Yeah.
Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Ah, shit.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Oh, I should have killed him.
What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
I wonder if there's dodging. Oh!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it.
I guess this was supposed to go like this.
It's new, isn't it?
I
Now,
chinked off his armor.
for the maiden bloodletting.
I killed 3 people to get up
Surely
here.
Your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer.
Henry doesn't know how to wield the sword as well.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh! Mommy! It's Teresa from the mill.
Games are over.
Yeah, one of the first things I want to do is learn a sword play. Warhost Studio, yeah. Oh yeah, we're done with the tutorial and the intro, by the way. Yeah, this was basically the intro. Yep, 4 hours. Beautiful, beautiful game. Doggo. Get that. The doggo's still there. She's so pretty. They also took back the armor I stole. They took off the armor I stole from them. Mikulash. Oh, he's Engi. Hello? Is this a fever dream? I do have a sword. Save your parents.
Két nem látod. Megjött a mulatság. Jöjjön csak, te fosos!
This way. Here, this way. Gyere csak, te fos! Okay, I went the wrong way. Obviously. Where am I? Where am I going? I can hear the help, but it led me out of the map before. But I can definitely hear it this way. This way. God damn it, Vloris. Is this quest bugged? No, they are screaming from here. The sound is coming from here. Why did you do that? I was hoping that they would attack me and I can get killed. Because nothing is really happening. Did I do too good of a job and kill the humans? And I shouldn't have? Give me a second. I guess yeah, that makes sense. I need to go where the parents died, which is uphill from here. Because this is the trader's house. So I guess this way. Oh, there it is, yes.
Do you need some help?
Also, I love how it just reset the AI of the NPCs. And they just started wandering around.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
She's so pretty.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything?
I got fucked
I suppose
up.
that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were
Yeah, how
lucky.
did she
I was
find
in
me?
Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
Zero emotions.
Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Invalid.
I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
That is fair.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first.
Fair.
He's been in his sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you.
Fortnight?
And for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Eat from pot. Miller Peshek.
A word with you, young fellow.
I will, sir. Some bread rolls here. Oh, here are my things. Oh, they didn't take my things. I won't be going in full armor right now, but... Did I not put on the boots? Let's get some dried meat. Can't check with figures balls in my face. I should probably not eat that pretzel. Here, 248. Oh my fucking god. I need to drink a savior schnapps right fucking now. Let's get a cabbage, some bread roll, some dried meat maybe. I'll talk to Peshek. And then probably end the stream. Oh, can I wash myself, please? Ah. Okay, I wash my clothes as much as I can. The tournament conveyed by Sir Hanish takes place every 7 days at Ratai. Completing the side quest next to the godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him. Okay. Where's Miller Peshek? There he is.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
I know, and I'm
talking
thankful.
Of you being at death's door. While you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What do you need of me?
From me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
For just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later.
I like him.
That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible.
Yeah, the Bible is my favorite book as well. My favorite part is the genocide.
Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed.
Yeah, I want to be good boy, Henry.
My honor higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick.
Don't worry.
Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me.
Farewell.
How much do I owe, Peshek? Miller Peshek paid the apothecary 50 groschen to treat me. He wants me to pay the debt off by doing him a service. Peshek keeps offering this shit job.
the Lord watch over.
I have 18 groschen right now. Could probably sell some stuff in the city and come back. Go to Sir Radzig as well. Alright, I'll end this for here. I might go into town and like take a look around after like off stream or something. But I want to play this more. This is going to be good. I will go through with this. This is going to be our stream game for a while, except when I'm playing Might and Magic in the weekends. So for now, I will be going. And I will be back, I don't know, not tomorrow, probably on Thursday. Until then, thank you guys for showing up. And see you later. Boy.